I'm not fast. Cheers, babe. Seems a bit high. Drop that down to 20, and that should be fine. Here we go. It's a whole 30 minutes long since this has been up. After a long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau was enjoying a cold glass of carrot juice as she watched the thank you babe. Watched the sunset across the slime sea. Suddenly a boat arrived at her dock with nothing in sight but a mysterious letter. You've explored the far range from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous vast desert. But there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb abroad if you're ready for new adventure. That motherfucker got in my way, Bugs, and you know that. That cat left me no choice. He had to go. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat to go across the same sea. Eventually she saw an island, like everything in the far range, mountains, trees and grasses, all an array of colours and danced like a fever dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slimes, start a farm and build gadgets. So a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island and uncover its mysteries. Here we go. Ah, Bebes! Welcome back. How you doing? God, the sensitivity is high on this. I've been that used to all the really slow games lately. God. I was just looking at my thing on Steam, babe. I haven't played this since January. And even then, I think I was literally just on for a minute. Gotcha. And you. Not too bad, babies. Played Delulu. Ah, how was it? I'm genuinely tempted to move servers just for playing Delulu. The Europe servers are an absolute shitfest, I swear. The US servers do seem a lot more laid back. Toxic motherfucker. Yep. Every time. Like I said, it was fine when it was the closed thing for the creators, because there was a lot of nice folk. Arseholes obviously were present, but you know, there's an asshole in every country. That's no surprise, but I don't know. The Europe ones were a clusterfuck and a half. Some carrots, get a farm started. Pogo fruit. Like I said, I'm thinking of moving servers. From EU to NA ones. From what I've seen, they do look a lot more laid back. Every arsehole I met was from fucking either France or Germany. So... Oh, no you don't. Not bad. I just spent most of it waiting for this bloody game to come out. They weren't really clear on when it was going to release, so... Everyone assumed it was going to be 10 AM in California, so... about half an hour ago. Thankfully they were right. Hey, bunnies. Ah well, here we are again. I'm sending the drones out to all their original scouting locations. Once I confirm the conditions are the same, I'll get to work. This place, I still remember being in awe of these rainbow fields. It felt like being in a beautiful dream. And I guess in a way it was, because it ended much too soon. Thankfully I know what I'm doing, to a degree. It's been a while, but I still remember most of it. So getting to the Grey Labyrinth won't be that much of a pain in the ass, I hope. Now that I know what I actually need to get. Teacher described me perfectly during class today in maths. Oh? In what way? Okay then. It's a bit specific. A bit of a weird thing for a teacher to say. Hello Beatrix, do you read me? Is that blah. Nice to see your face again, Beatrix. I've missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I am quite excited for you to partake in a new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written in code, but not one I recognise. I'm in the process of analysing it. That's what I thought, yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing there. But I'm for certain that this message was sent from where you are now, the mysterious Rainbow Island. So to recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I receive a mysterious code from said mysterious island. It all seems quite, fuck's sake, mysterious one more time. Curious. Thank fuck. Well, I've got to work. I've got work to do, and you best get to exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this home portal. It should make the early stages of your journey easier. Take care, Beatrix. We'll be in touch. Cotton, Jellystone, Deep Brine, U-Bucks. Okay. Full release on consoles are just... Are you sure? I was under the impression it's worldwide released today. The physical copy was supposed to come out today for consoles. January. Are you sure? I thought the physical release was today. No worries, babe. Check the box, Jan. Wait, what? Oh, physical editions released in January. Huh. Oh no, the full game's out on console now. The physical edition is out for PS5 and the Xbox ones on January 14th, but this update will hit Steam, Epic Games, PS5 and Xbox Series X and S on September 23rd, 2025. Let's just say it would be a weird thing just to post it. Yeah, the full game's out now. I was gonna say, I was a bit confused there. But no, the full game's out. I'm on their official website, and it says that. Like the company's own website. Fuck! Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the grand release worldwide. I was under the impression it would be weird if they just done it for Steam and not the new consoles, considering it's on everything. Yeah, they usually do. Well, that's the thing. That's something I ordered from Amazon, just got here recently, so just getting the parcel put together. Need to go out for one last thing, but I'll get it sent out this week, like before the weekend. Whether or not it'll arrive to you on the actual date, I don't know. It might be a bit later, unfortunately. I was just going to send it down with either Royal Mail or Evri, because they're the two closest. Probably Evri, because their depot is literally just down the street. But I'll see. Just thought I'd let you know there's a possibility it might not arrive quite when I'm hoping it does. There we go. Right, now I can build another one. Of course, of course. Like I say, it's not much. It's really not much, but... just my way of saying thanks for the generous offer of the Squid Game thing. But I'll let you know when it's sent anyways. I'll obviously send you the tracking. If it works this time, that is. But yeah, I'll get that sent out sometime this week, before the weekend. Because if I leave it to the weekend, then it's not getting shipped out to the local depot until the next week, so it's going to take even longer, which I don't want to happen. System offline, right? I need to wait like 2-3 days, I think. Right, let me go on the hunt for some food. Favourite water lat. Alright. I was hoarding those carrots for nothing. Oh shit. Blech. I got that used to using jetpack when I played. Fuck. Well, at least I didn't have anything on me. Oh shit, they're ravenous. Shit's got me. Oh, of course, of course. Right, just wait on those. Do I grow something else, or do I... Nah, I'll upgrade this. Firewalls. Voila. That should keep them at bay for now. Should. We'll see. But yeah, it's just a couple smaller items. You'll see. We'll see. I still need to go out soon and pick up a card, because I did see one online, but it would take forever to get here, which is bullshit, so... Harvester upgrades. Right. It's weird coming back to this after so long. Take those. I bet. Kinda remember my 15th. Kinda. My 16th, on the other hand, I definitely remember. The one year where I actually knew what I wanted to do. The grand opening of that Lego store in Edinburgh. Spent the day at the shopping centre there. Came home, built all the sets I got, and had a big fucking plate of foods for next to me. And a bunch of copper bags. Halfway to 30. That's one way of seeing it. Boing. Right, now I can afford another farm. Thinking, do I want another one or do I want to upgrade this? Oh, they're expensive, never mind. I'll just make another one. Good. Right, let's go look for some more food. Massive bowl of spaghetti bolognese. Fuck yes, awesome food choice. Damn right. I still don't know what I want to do for my 21st. Genuinely have no idea. Might be a bit of a quiet one this year. I might just go for a quiet day in or something. Do it, Nerf guns. Nerf gun. Fuck, I haven't used them. As a kid, yeah, I used to love them. But I remember me and my dad used to always go outside with my... I had a fucking box full of the things. We'd go outside and we'd have an all-out Nerf battle. It was fun. I think I still have... Most of them were sold. But I might have one or two in storage at my parents' place still. And I do have two here with me right now, but they were just props for thumbnails. They were the Peely revolvers, the same ones Connor has. I found I could either buy one brand new for 20, or I could buy 4 of them on eBay for 30. So I bought 4 of them, sent 2 down to Connor, and then I kept the other 2 just for my thumbnails. Basically, pretty much. You know, I bought 4 for eBay for 30 quid, just so sent 2 down to him, and I kept the other 2. Oh, definitely. But no, fuck. When I was younger, I had all sorts. I had the, you know those mega ones with the giant red darts? I had one of those as like a shotgun. So it was like a small, stubby looking shotgun. I also had a larger one where they would load in at the side. I had it was like the big revolver looking thing, the yellow one. I had that as a sidearm. It was like a... Yeah, it was like a revolver. It had the revolving thing that came out of it. I had the... It was kind of like a minigun. Not the actual minigun, it kind of looked like one, so there was 6 of the cartridges and it would get filled up at the bottom. I had a sniper when they released the range of... You remember the orange bullets, the ones that were like twisted in a funny way? They were supposed to be better for long distance shooting. I had one of those. God, what else did I have? I had a lot. Oh, a crossbow, when they'd done the zombie strike ones, the green bullets they had at the time. I think I've had just about every Nerf variant they came out with, apart from... They done one more recently, I think. It was like balls, like foam balls instead of the darts. That's the only one I haven't had, like, ever. was some type of other blaster that used those. List keeps growing. Yeah, it does. I had quite a few. I loved my Nerf guns, using those with my father. Like, as I grew up though, I did move more towards airsoft for the fake weapon thing. So we done some airsoft together up in Edinburgh for Father's Day. It was quite fun. Airsoft is too dangerous. Fair enough. But honestly, as long as you wear the right protection, you'll be fine. I mean, the only time I've seen an injury is because some tit comes in with a fucking t-shirt. You're supposed to wear something to cover you. And most airsoft ranges do have a limit on the FPS of the weapon, so they don't fire too bad to the point where they would penetrate your armor. I'll get some more bunnies. But yeah, my first time going, I just went in a hoodie and some a camo hoodie, camo jogging bottoms. I didn't have any armor on. I was fine. Just so as long as there's no bare skin showing, you'll be fine. And eye protection, that's a must. I mean, most places, just about all, won't even let you play unless you have some sort of eye protection. Whether that be a mask or glasses. But no, paintball definitely hurts a bit more than... Oh, I was just about to talk about paintballing. Funny you mention it. I was just about to say, I've done both, and paintballing is definitely... it hits harder than airsoft BBs. Of course. It'll be 2 seconds and we'll get a quick look. I have returned. I have returned to this place. Yeah, when you're eventually allowed to do airsoft, I think you'll like it. I think the easiest thing to do is if you go to a range, usually they'll have like a kit you can rent. So it saves you buying all the expensive gear like right off the bat. So you can see if you like it or not. That's what my dad's done. So I bought the kit. It came with a rifle and some overalls. Get the point. I don't know what kind of weapon I like now that I've tried all of them out. And you could also like buy extras. No, you didn't. So my dad bought some flashbangs. They are actual explosives, and so for the love of fucking Christ, don't set them off while you're holding them, because they will take your fingers off. Obviously it's not like an actual military grade flashbang, because then there'd be trouble, but it is still an explosive, so... Yeah. So, you get grenades in airsoft, but they're mostly things that are like a spring ejector. So they'll house BBs that will get set off. The flashbangs, on the other hand, though, they just made an explosion, left a bit of smoke. Of course, there was also like smoke grenades, but you could buy those anyways. But no, the flashbangs that you can buy from most airsoft ranges here are actual grenades. No, like the fragmentation grenades, no, they're not real. Obviously. But the flashbang, yes, it's real. Obviously not quite as powerful as what the military or cops will get, clearly. But it's still an actual explosive, so you need to watch your hands if you're handling one. Obviously you don't want to pop the top off and let it fucking cook in your hand. Which my sister tried to do one day. Would not listen to me when I told her to fucking drop it. Eventually I had to go get my dad to fucking scream at her. Swallow it, oh god. Ooh. I should have made these. Be gone, pink slimes. I don't want you anymore. I want these. It was awesome. So, the one we done in Edinburgh, I might still have a picture of it. They had an actual tank that they got. Obviously, everything weapon-wise was removed, but there was this thing where one team was giving like a fake C4, and it was our job to put it on the tank while the other team protected it. So the tank would drive around the forest. I think I was on the defending side. So no, of course no weapons. It still had the barrel, obviously, but obviously you can't legally sell somebody a fucking armed tank. That's just a Killdozer 2.0 waiting to happen. If someone got squid, it's very obvious. It's not like they were driving fast, they were driving at a slow pace. So if you somehow got run over by that, that's your own fucking fault. But no, it was good fun. It was a bit of a pain in the ass though, because everybody would literally just stand next to the tank when there were people going right around us and going from behind. Like, nobody moved. I also remember because I got stuck for a whole 10 minutes in a big field of fucking nettles. And my clothing wasn't thick enough to stop it. Because it wasn't just nettles, it was some other sort of vine that was barbed. That was a fucking nightmare. Here we go. Now keep these little shits. $2.50 for those. Oh yeah, I got pushed into a fucking bush of them when I was in high school as well. Thankfully, the school uniform was quite thick, so it didn't bother me whatsoever. I just remember this guy came along, helped me out, and then him and his pal threatened to the boys who done it to me. It's funny as fuck. Did they add quantums? I've just made a new save, so I don't know. I could actually wait. I'm gonna save quick now. I'm gonna go into my old save because I already got to the Grey Labyrinth in that one. Welcome, by the way. Wait, what happened here? Did I emerge as you return instead of... Fuck. Oh, right, save files. Do this one. Let's see. Right, so there's no so there are still 2 missing, so maybe. What would the quickest way be left? I'll run over to the Grey Labyrinth now for you, see if they've added them. Wait, maybe they do have 2 missing plorts. Let's see if I remember where I'm going. It's been like a year since I've done this. Around here ish. Yes, it was. Cool. Ah, fair enough, yes. Okay, and go. I might have had a teleporter that took me to the Grey Labyrinth, but I haven't played in this save in quite a while, so I just need to get up there. Fair enough. I'll get back to the other save now. I just want to see if there are actually quantum slimes. I fucking hope they are. There are. They're my favourite. I think I have to get up this tree again. Come on, stop. And here we go. Oh, wait, no, I can't get in there. I wasn't there before. The entrance to the labyrinth was right there. Just need to way up. Here we go. How much do paintballs cost roughly? Depends. They all come in different, like different quantities. I think the cheapest I got them a while ago was like £7-8. I don't remember how many were in Tupperware. Hello. Prism things. But keep in mind this was years ago when I got those bugs, so God knows where they might be now. Quantums just yet. I don't know. I don't think they've added them. Let me check the map. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember how to traverse this. I think I went up here. Right, yeah, it was this way. I just had to mosey on over. Come on. There we go. Well, if they're not in this labyrinth bit, maybe they're in the... Fuck, that was a teleport. Let me just Google it. Let me just Google it. Right, no, they're not in the game. Damn, that's bullshit. That's weird, considering they've got an entire area related to the effects of the prismatic core. The fact that they don't have the slime that reflects that perfectly it's weird. Because that was one of my favourite slimes. Let's see if I can get a collector now. 750, that's expensive. Well, what do you know? Beatrix LeBeau, off on another adventure, didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival and forever mentor Mochi Miles. Seriously, B, next time you go running off to dangerous uncharted territory, could you at least give me the heads up? Be there for you in case you need me, to help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What, you think I wasn't going to do a little recon of my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. The island gives me a kind of weird vibe, so I'm going to keep poking around. Oh, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll just put it on your tab later, Tater. I would like it if they brought back the, you know the quests that you used to do for them? Like you'd bring them a certain slime or plant and you'd get rewarded. I'd love it if they brought that back. Oh, hello. Bye-bye, bitch. Was that, on the top of the screen, the northeast, southwest thing, was there always icon of home? I feel like that's something I should have noticed if it was always there. Because the amount of times I've lost this bloody place, like in my first days of playing this, I kept getting lost. I wasn't too sure where my shit was. Everything's down now, for fuck's sake. Well, I need the money. So, tough days. Ah, bugger it. I'll catch some more when I come back round. Let's explore a little. I'm gonna try grab some food and pop a Largo. One of the big boys. what was it? It was like 50 to pop one. Or 25 if their favourite food. I was so in over my head when I first started here. I remember hauling Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand because I was so excited, breathless and sweating. I was going about everything all wrong, but I was happy. There's little time now, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to be efficient. This time I'm going to do it right. Right, because they came here and found out the thing was prismatic crystal or whatever. It was like unstable or something, if I remember correctly. I can't wait to get back to the to that little dreamland area. Of interest to me. It's not fruit, I suppose. Boy. Oh, hello. A swing. Oh, fuck it. Oh yeah, I forgot you get stuff like this. I'm probably going to be playing this a fuck ton more now that it's fully out, so I'm gonna like really work on making the ranch look awesome. Shit. Bad bitch. Yeah, finally link, I know. I'll just use it so it's still. Oh, you little bastard! No! Get off! Be gone, mother. Oh, God. Where are you fuckers coming from? Go away. Am I launching them far enough? Or am I dropping them on the island? Blip, blip. No, they're in the water. Right, where's that big one? Over there. Right, yeah, I was in the hole up here. Oh, we only eat veggies, right. Right, so I'll come back when the lettuce is ready. Getting popped quickly. I was wondering why there's no music. It felt very quiet. Why the fuck did I turn that off? It's taking the sweet ass time. this is open now. Hold on. Let me just deposit these. Oh, right, they eat. Right, that's why they're not eating. That explains it. No, you're fine. I figured that was the case. You didn't miss anything groundbreaking. You never do. Alright, let's go see what's at this market. Medium palm, fruit sleep bait. Chicken and chips, very nice. Well, I had something before, so probably gonna have like a late dinner tonight. I just had a couple of those small Chicago Town deep dishes. Yeah, bloody good. Cara didn't want anything. She thinks she's making herself a lasagna now. I did get her some sticky ginger cake though, so she was happy with that. But no, you know those like really small deep dish pizzas that Chicago Town do? The ones that can just fit in your hand? It was just 2 of those, so not much. Yeah, they're fucking awesome. Well, they just released some new ones, which Carol likes. My favourite, like it's a cheese sauce instead of a regular sauce. So it was like a 5-cheese pizza with a cheese sauce. A bit too much for my taste, but. Just noticed it's moving. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit much. Carol loved it though, of course. But nah, way too much for me. I need slimes that can continuously feed, not like, wait for the plants. I'll see what we want later on. We just got a big shopping load today, so. Favorite type of cake? Fuck, that's a tough one. That's a very tough one. God. thinking that. I love carrot cake. Caro makes an awesome carrot cake. So does my dad. And my mum. Everyone I know can make a good carrot cake, actually. I really like red velvet. Honestly, I might just go with carrot cake too. I feel like red velvet. You've never had red velvet? Damn. Missing out. But red velvet's quite nice. I think out of the two though, I suppose I do prefer carrot. It's a tricky one though. There was this really nice one my dad made. I don't really know what I'd call it because it was like a layered rainbow cake, but each layer was like a different flavor. Alright, yeah, this goes. Yeah, fuck it, carrot. I'll say that. Caro makes a fucking amazing one with cinnamon and cardamom. See, I find a lot of cake makers use a lot of icing to disguise the fact that it's a shit cake. Like 9 times out of 10, it's just the driest one I've ever fucking had. If it's absolutely packed with icing. Oh, then again, is cheesecake an option? I know it's got cake in the name, but it's not your typical one. That'd be my second favourite. I fucking love a cheesecake. Last Christmas, my dad made a banoffee cheesecake, so banana and toffee, next to the, I was about to say souffle. The, what the fuck do you call it? Trifle. That's it. Cheesecake. Yeah. Tastes like they use no milk or eggs. Right? It just tastes dry. Well, for Caro's birthday, I tried to make her a chocolate cake, a chocolate orange cake with I told you about this one already. Chocolate orange and marshmallow fluff. Turned out fucking horribly, but. Cheesecake whenever I want it to be over 9. Oh yeah. They need to use the fucking Riker skill on me. Yeah, it was a pain in the arse though, because Sweden, they don't have a lot of baking stuff we have. Like, it's normal to find something stupid and simple, like fucking self-raising flour. They don't have that over in Sweden. Granted, it's literally just plain flour with a raising agent, but I knew what I was going out to look for. I couldn't fucking find it. Same with like all the extracts and essences you can buy from, say, Lidl. Like, they've got Lidl there, but they didn't have half the shit I was looking for. Because I was just gonna get some orange extract for the cake. couldn't find. I had to buy some online for like 7 fucking quid for a small vial of it. And then I still ended up using an actual orange because it was a shitty one that I got at Tesco. No, they don't have a Tesco's a UK store. They don't have that in Sweden. But they do have this stuff in Lidl, which is in Sweden. But they didn't have it in the Swedish store. But I put a lot of time and effort into that cake. It turned out horribly, unfortunately. I mean, Carol liked it. She just about wept with the effort. Because I tried to make it like Gregory, the pet Minecraft frog. And then her sister had to be a bitch about it and fucking critique it. Even that Gorm's fucking loaf was there for like 5 minutes. Didn't say a word to her sister on her birthday. And helped herself with as much cake as she fucking wanted. If Cara liked it, that's all. Oh no, of course. I'm glad she liked it. Her sister can eat a dick. But nah, Caro had a good day. That's all I care about. Even if nobody put any fucking effort into her birthday. She was very happy with her Nintendo Switch. Very happy. Which I'll have to see. While the rest of them just ignored her the entire day. Talking about wanting one for quite a while, so I thought I'd go out and get her the Switch OLED. A little bit bigger than the regular Switch. Her family was definitely jealous of it, I can tell. Either that or just pissed off that they'd done nothing and she was happy. Like she was actually happy on her day. The battery so much it just died. Oh god. Could you not just get a battery replacement? What were they pissed if she was? Oh, I don't fucking know. They really did confuse the shit out of me. But no, I'm telling you, every time we had a good day, the mother would be fucking angry. Like all the things I was telling you last time, like when I took her for that pizza date, just the two of us. That woman was fucking mad. Oh, it is. Definitely is. What can you do though? I'm glad I'm not going back there again. That trip actually fucks me up. Genuinely can't imagine what it was like for Carol. in sunny Scotland now. She seems happy. Buggering off on our first holiday. Soon, actually, so. Oh yeah, sunny Scotland, rainy England. Yeah, this place is always fucking wet. Don't do it. Meets the sun. Goodness. She still hasn't been to England yet, so I'm just trying to think of a place to take her that she might like. I was going to take her down to Carlisle, because they have a massive shopping centre there. I thought she might like that. Yeah, Metro Centre in Carlisle. And we're planning a London trip someday as well. Because I went just about 3 years ago now. It'd be fun to explore all that with her. We'll get Denmark out of the way first. As I say, last time, don't know if you saw, but the extent. I did see that, yeah. I feel like that's something they're definitely going to do again as well. I mean, considering they're doing all these different shows for it, these different spin-offs, I'm sure that's going to return as well at some point. Yeah. Let's see if you can get number 1. That'd be good. You can. Technically, would it not be the second time you'd have to do that? I know there's 3 seasons, but he's only really played the games twice now. I kinda hated that they'd done that, though. Stranger Things that's coming out soon. They've split that into 3 fucking parts. Like, thankfully it's not years in between, but still. Fair enough, yeah. I figured you meant that. Humans are expendable. He gets kicked down by the baby. I've discovered the wind. Of course. I forgot how long it took at the start to make any real money. God. There we go. I forgot this was down here. There you go, tablets. Right, for these, that'd probably be the quickest. Floor. Dash boots. Sweet. I was hoping the big. God, right? I thought that's what was gonna happen. Because it's not like the cop was gonna do anything meaningful. He hasn't for 3 whole seasons. So. Yep. Try to pop this other one down here. You feel right, I guess you don't. So how many is it? 25? I thought it was 50. Stone hand, I guess. Coaster, of course. Tabby statue. Is there a statue down there? Someone single-handedly made it, but can't do something. Right? Alright, I guess you could argue the captain was keeping him away, but still. He done nothing to progress the story. Or at least in my eyes. He was just there. Just a little side story. There we go. Red light, green light could definitely do. I mean, it depends, are we going off the first or second game? Because the second one, you got arseholes that are pushing each other. First one I could probably do. The annoying thing is, a lot of them I definitely think could come down to chance. First, okay, first season. Oh, you eat everything, don't you? Red light, green light could easily pass, I'm sure. I mean, if I knew what I was getting into, like right off the bat, then yeah, I could probably clear a lot of them. Panic definitely killed the majority of them. Then I don't know. If I don't know what's coming up, then I can't answer that. There's no real way of knowing how I would perform in something I've never seen or done before. That's my excuse anyways. If I knew ahead of time, then yeah, I could clear most. But again, it all comes down to luck as well, like the rope bridge. So do I get on a good team? And the Dalgona thing, if I knew ahead of time, I just wouldn't pick the fucking the star. The umbrella, sorry. God. Hello? Check. I've been watching the new season of Phineas and Ferb lately. Was surprised when they announced they were making another one. It's been years since I've seen the last one. It's not too bad. Not exactly the best. I don't know. I definitely preferred the previous. Seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of colour in some places but alternating between or splitting the spectrum in others, and they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. Well, wait, did it not turn out that she was a time traveller? Like, I guessed she was from the messages, and then when I actually got to the labyrinth, I was right. Oh, Doofenshmirtz is, without a doubt, my favourite character in all of cartoon history. And he's easily the best animated dad in cartoon history. But him and Perry was just the highlight of that show. I fucking loved those two. wait to shift this fucking weight so I can do the Doofenshmirtz cosplay I wanted to do with Caro. She was going to be Perry, I was going to be Doof. Funnily enough, when we were watching an episode the other day, I'm the same height as Doofenshmirtz. So the fact I'm going to cosplay him is just fucking perfect. Yeah, same height. Just a so okay. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, he dropped his height in an episode. I was like, oh fuck! It's awesome. So I'm the same height as him, I just need to get rid of the fucking weight. That's the only thing keeping me from perfecting it. Yeah, same here. I think it's been nice reliving, or not reliving, rewatching a bunch of childhood shows with Caro. It's funny. I've always thought that if I ever had someone living here, I wouldn't watch shit like that. But then here we are watching a fucking cartoon one day, it's a bloody horror the next. We go from watching fucking SpongeBob SquarePants to Chainsaw Man in like a week. Then we stopped watching Phineas and Ferb halfway through, binged Invincible together, and then went back to Phineas and Ferb. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, fuck yes! You know, I didn't find these until like 50 hours of playing on my first playthrough. Like, I just did not get the right weather for these to spawn whatsoever. Finally, right. I'm gonna throw him in the tabbies. Mastered a few words in Korean. Oh, very good. That's all it takes, just starting somewhere. Away you go. He's still not drawn. Jesus Christ, these are. Rabbits again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It always is. Christ. Literally any language. Alright, cool. Just keybind for the settings then. Or, oh, do you mean your phone keyboard actually? Practice orienting. Ah, very nice. Right. I thought you meant the computer for a second. I know we can set that up with just press 1, it'll come up with the overlay, and it'll do it. That was something they showed us in primary school. Right, eat this. Fuck yeah. Right, how much did he sell for? Am I blind? 38. Could feed one of these. Maybe a rock slime? It's veggies. We can eat veggies and fruit. Let me just chuck you. Here, tabbies. Hey, I want to keep you pure. These I'll just chuck out. These up in the cave yet. I mean, I could keep them outside with the thing over, but meh. Their alphabet is hard to learn. Yeah, I mean, most countries don't just do an A to Z type thing, so it makes sense. When I was learning Swedish, I just got the I got the actual speaking aspect down first, because that's what I'll be using mostly. The chance of me needing to write to anyone was very slim. So I thought I'd just learn how to speak it first. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, one of. I don't quite remember what the hardest was. Some sort of eastern country, if I remember correctly. So, rough area. There you go, now you look through it. Are they all still down? What the fuck? Still waiting on these to grow. $4.25. I just keep them in there now. Let's go. I'm gonna head back to the area. Try finding me some more slimes, make some more money. Try to get my hands on a bye bitch. That shot flew too far. Whoops. Hopefully when I get back, some of those fruits and veggies will grow. Same with the chickens. Cough, cough. What? close though. Fuck yeah, this looks good. Reactions. If I mixed. I wonder what would happen if I mixed and a toaster. Mixed what and a toaster? It's like now. Focus control. Watch me. Fireworks. I don't know, you should totally try that. It might increase the productivity, like, by 500 times. Did I believe you? No. Aha, sea hands. Oops. Very childish for your age. I think most people are definitely not 100%. Who told you you're, who told you you've got the mental age of a 3-year-old though? That would mean you literally act like a 3-year-old, which, I mean, from my experience, you definitely don't act like a 3-year-old. School kids. Oh, they just, what the fuck do they know? No, if it was somebody, like an adult telling you that, then it'd be a bit like, okay, but if school kids are telling you you've got the mental age of a 3-year-old, they're full of shit. Year 10, oh, they're all dicks anyways. But no, from the time that I've known you, you definitely don't come off as a 3-year-old. Like I said, to have a mental age of 1, then, you know, you'd be acting a lot different. And, fuck, I don't know about you, but I think everyone here and there acts childish for their age. I definitely do here and there. But everyone's perception of what an adult should be and do varies from person to person a lot. I mean, fuck, some people would say this, what I'm doing now, playing video games, is childish. And that's just games in general. It doesn't matter what type. You know, let alone this game. Little slimes and cute colours and all. Sure. Oh yeah, me too. I act like a right 5-year-old, especially when I'm around Caro. But we're just having fun. Yeah. You don't have to act your age, you just don't have to act like an asshole. That's what I think, anyways. Oh, fuck, same here. Same here. I have literally never enjoyed being in crowded places or near anyone. My idea of a nice evening was just sitting on my arse playing games. As is many other people's. Like I said, everyone's perception of how an adult should act is different. And you know, what are fucking year 10s gonna do, you know? What do they know about acting like an adult? Me too. Yeah, exactly. People are just watching those bugs. Not too bad, babe. Just running around trying to get more money and talking about shit. Bugs was saying, would you believe me if he said they had the fucking mental age of a 3-year-old? And I definitely don't. Apparently some year 10s and 11s say that, and like, what the fuck do they know? Who doesn't act immature for their age? Everybody's different, nobody acts the same. If we did, it'd be one boring ass life. Yeah, I can. It's because of the way I get awkward when people... Oh, so what? That doesn't mean you have the mental capacity or mental age of a 3-year-old. That doesn't make any sense. Everyone gets a bit anxious around people. That's normal. That's just human nature. They just sound like arseholes to me, Bugs. The one thing you don't want to be. Because you've no idea what these new memes are. Uh-huh. All these new, stupid, childish memes. So you don't know what those are, and apparently that makes you the child. That logic doesn't make any sense, Bugs. I hope you see that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They're not even humorous, they're just stupid. You know, a joke is supposed to have a punchline. These memes, you know, I thought they were supposed to be jokes, but there's no punchline, it's just stupid. Like, what is there to get, you know? Let's do 67. Yeah, I mean, 21 was, that was from a movie, and the way that was saved was the funny thing. 67 though? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. It's just... people keep coming up with weird shit that makes no sense. Like, yeah, I remember that one. It was stupid then, and it's stupid now, but... you know, actually came from something. You know, there was a reason it was funny. It was a callback. But memes now, they're just... I mean, there's a reason the fucking term brain rot has been invented. I mean, that's exactly what that shit is. Like, if you partake and actually enjoy that stuff, and belittle somebody for not knowing what it means, then they're the kids. 2017 trying to laugh. 2025 trying to laugh. Oh no, right? People are just assholes, bugs. If you base your idea of maturity around understanding dumbass memes, then yeah, they're lost. Apparently I lost all my aura. Right, yeah, that tells me everything I need to know about these people bugs. It really fucking does. Dingbats, that's what they are. If you don't understand their stupid memes, just... so what? You know? So what? What is there to get? It's not funny. It's not intelligent in any way. Just waiting for the day to hit me so I can use... oh God. Well, yeah, here's hoping it doesn't resort to that, because that is just pathetic. People are just silly. Well, it does. I've done karate and boxing, so... fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, you know what the best thing to do with Ejits like that? Just fucking ignore them. I know it sounds like I'm beating a dead horse here, but just fucking ignore it. If they hit you, by all means, knock those fuckers out. Self-defense and all, but honestly, if they don't sit altitude, how do you know? I mean, you should. Granted, 9 times out of 10, in my case, they didn't do a damn thing, but it's better somebody knows than if they don't. Because otherwise, the aggressors, they can just spin it, you know? Since you didn't get there first and say anything, they're gonna think it came out of nowhere, so... Fuck. This disappears too quick. Just ignore them, seriously. If you don't know about the latest memes, so fucking what? There's more to life than whatever brainwashed shit they're watching. it's funny they want to talk about maturity if they're acting like that. The most mature thing you can do in that situation, lad, is just ignore it. Because at the end of the day, it means nothing. It literally means nothing. You don't understand the newest craze, big whoop. Just do what makes you happy. That makes you 10 times more mature than they'll ever be. In the case of talking about the women in the family, and if they hit me or in the case of talking about women in the family, whether they hit me or not, they're on the floor. I've just had a brain fart. You're talking about... You were talking to your family about if a woman hit you. Or... Did I get that wrong? I'm confused. Speed. No, they're the dark ones are evil. They'll kill me and other slimes, so they deserve to die. But no, what did you mean by your last message? I got a bit kerfuffled there when I was when I read it. Sent through. Ah, for fuck's sake. If one of the words itself is getting flagged by YouTube, that's separated with like a hashtag or something. They're weird. I don't know why. Get back into my goals. I can tell. These. Space for these soon. Oh, for fuck, did not send through. If you want to send it on Ultra separate. Yeah. I don't get half this stuff you send me isn't even that bad. Also, YouTube, I've seen a lot of like really nasty shit in comment sections. I swear there's like certain trigger words that they don't allow. Some of those basic shit ever. In there. Carrots in, do I? It's mango, there we go. If anyone chats shit about the women. Right. So if anyone chats shit about the women in your family, you'll knock them out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, obviously I can't tell you not to, or tell you to, sorry. The best thing would be just to ignore it, because words mean fuck all. But I 100% see where you're coming from, so I don't know what to say to it. Just be careful, you know. And if it's gonna happen, make it worth it. No, of course. As obviously I can't really say anything encouraging it, but I get it. It's something I've done a lot. Just, if it happens, just yeah. People are dicks. Nothing will change that. No, I get it. You fuckers have munchies today, don't you? See, everything's still down. For fuck's sake. Almost everything. Gold's the one that I don't fucking have. Fuck, I'm so close. If I can get into that, I can just build a fuck ton more slime things. That's literally all I want. So I can make a fuck ton more money. I need some big points actually for something. Tabby points everywhere. The fact that I haven't had a bunch of tars ready to my farm yet is wondering. Have I? Have I said anything good about this place? It's alright. I mean, unless you're into hiking and nice scenery, that's about it. But alright. Fair enough. I mean, it's a nice enough place. I don't know, tourists seem to love it, so... What do you mean? Nah, try actually living here, lad, seriously. All the good shit's up north. I mean, there are good things here, there's fun things, but... I mean, everywhere has that. Is there any airports? No. But no, it's a nice enough country. I mean, it entirely depends on where you want to go, you know? I mean, the places I'm going are more up north. Yeah, pretty much. Pinkport, did I not? Oh, I know I sold them. But no, there's still some good things, but no, I mainly just go up north for the fun shit. The borders aren't too... There's some decent shit to do in the borders, just as living here, but it's not really a place I'd travel to. You fuckers will be here soon. Ah, exactly. I think you'll like it up here. I mean, I guess I'm a bit biased because I'd rather be anywhere else just because I live here. But I'm sure you'll have a good time. Edinburgh is definitely a beautiful city, even now. Because they've actually kept most of their original buildings from like fucking hundreds of years ago, so it's a very old looking city, but it's nice. I'm sure you and your gran will have fun. Just go on. But yeah, I'm just more excited to get out of the country and visit. I really want to go to Iceland next year. Black Diamond Beach. Looks fucking stunning. Black sand, crystal clear ice. Like it looks like little shards of diamond everywhere. That's where I want to go for a week. Oh yeah. Black Diamond Beach, it looks fucking... The sand is just pitch black in colour. And obviously being Iceland and there being glaciers nearby, there's just shards of ice everywhere, but they're so crystal clear, it's like diamonds. Like IF graded diamonds. There's the hotels. So the hotels in the capital are not too bad, but the ones near the beach are like 700 a night, which is bullshit. So we're gonna go, there's a nearby campground, which is literally like next to a glacier. So like the morning walk is gonna be refreshing, if anything. And yeah, just camp there a couple nights and walk down to the beach. Also, the shopkeepers forgot about me, so I'm gonna have to apply for the job soon. shopkeeper. Oh, right, you were applying for a thing, weren't you? Well, definitely get that second application in. If there's one thing I can tell you about finding a job, is I have put in so many fucking applications in my life, and 9 times out of 10 you won't get a formal, like, you know, they won't just say, oh, we're sorry, we can't give it to you. 9 times out of 10 they'll just say nothing, so definitely be prepared for that. I'm just saying this in case you ever felt like waiting for a response. 9 times out of 10 you're going to be waiting a heck of a long time. Because it's the unfortunate truth, a lot of places just outright ignore you, so... Oh yeah. It's just life though, you know? But no, majority of my applications just, they received them. I know they did because I handed it in person, but honestly, most places get that many applications, it's just easier for them to ignore it instead of responding. Because I would love a response saying, oh, sorry, we won't give you this position. Or just literally anything that tells me they got the application. But, nah. It's a shitty practice, but unfortunately it is what it is. I'm trying to look for jobs I can do now, but I won't even get minimum wage. Yeah, I don't think... See, sometimes you can get lucky. So I was under 18 when I got a job in an embroidery unit. And thankfully they did pay everybody minimum wage for an 18-year-old onward. So I got it when I was 16 or 17. And they did pay minimum wage. Even though they didn't legally have to, which was good enough. Floor management, I mean, the guy was a dickhead, so I wasn't there long. I was supposed to get 1 week of training, so exactly 7 days from one of the older members, staff there. And I got to like day 3, and then I was just told, you know, you're not as fast as the other people here, so can't keep you here. I was like, right, what the fuck? I've literally been here 3-4 days working with machinery that I've never used before, and I knew this. Of course I'm not going to be as fast as somebody who's been here, and they compared me to someone that's been here for like 20 years. It's like, alright motherfucker, I'm not getting 20 years experience in 3 days. Obviously I never said that, but fuck me, I wish I did. Like, they expect me to be on the same level as this guy that's been working there most of his life. No, it's not how it fucking works. Like, the embroidery fine was... Like, the whole thing was fine, the only issue was the machines kept conking out. And I had to keep fixing the fucking things. Same with, So basically there's this... I don't quite remember what it was again. There's something called bobbin in the embroidery unit. So it's like this thread that went underneath the embroidery itself. So the colours would come from the needle above, and then the bobbin, whatever thread that was, went in the bottom. That, whatever that was, it kept getting knotted, so it wouldn't pass through the machine. So we had to keep pulling it out, getting rid of the knot, and then threading it back through. This happened so many fucking times, it was unbelievable. And I spent most of my time fixing the fucking things. Damn. Yeah, in 3 days though. Like, I don't know why I'm being compared to somebody that's worked there for about 20, 21 years. But nah, I wasn't going anywhere with that fucking job, so I found something better. I've done a few things. So my first one was at a it's not a cafe. Would I call it a restaurant? It was like a pub. Not a pub. It was like a large bar, but they sold food most of the day, and then they opened for drinks. So I guess you could call it a restaurant with a bar. I don't know. Well, I'd done that for a wee bit. I was a kitchen porter before I worked on the food itself, so basically just washing dishes. But yeah, I eventually found something else. Yeah. I mean, I do still have some videos from when I'd done it, before I actually moved on to the food. But it was alright. The management was definitely confusing. So they had like 7 owners, so it was like a bunch of friends that got together and have a bunch of businesses, and there was like 7 of them, so I wasn't really too sure who to speak to about things. But I just remember one of them would always come. It was a very small kitchen. Like, it was very narrow, about as narrow as my current kitchen, which is quite small. And if you've got multiple people in there cooking, and then you've got a manager that comes in, he's standing in the middle of the fucking kitchen trying to speak to everyone with a bottle of booze in his hand. And he just won't get out the fucking way. So if you're trying to get a big tray of food out to the people in the bar, you can't fucking do that, because this dingbat's in the way. There's a lot of roosters here. School. Ah, okay. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, that'd be nice. I'd love to. I would have loved to work in my old school, but it shut down now. So that was a bit of unfortunate news. They renamed. But then, after the rebranding, I don't know, they were open for another 3-4 years, which wasn't too long. I got told them we were kids, No, okay. Oh, if it's something that genuinely interests you, then yeah, fuck it, go for it. See how it is. Another thing I've done was some cafe work, actually. A cafe in the town I'm in currently. Shut down because of COVID, though. I can't say I'm too surprised, though. The owner was a bitch. Like a grade A bitch. So I told her a week before that I'm needing some time off for it was just family stuff, and it was approved. You know, it was approved. Gave him 1 week, and when I didn't go in that day, which obviously I told them, that was a big issue. Because apparently needed people to stay and work. For free, by the way. This wasn't like an actual job, this was volunteering. I was wanting to do it to basically get the experience so I could go into a higher form of, I don't know, another restaurant or something. I just thought, oh fuck, it's a cafe. It was pretty much a guaranteed yes to get in there, so why not get a little bit of experience with food before doing it. School was expelled, by the way. Alright. Free Yeah, it was just a thing I was doing to get on my feet. I just wanted to, I was trying to move for a permanent position, but literally all their workers, I found out, were volunteers. They ran that entire thing, and the owner was not a nice person. She was, so my father had offered to do food for them for free. Like, considering he's a professional patisserie chef, you know, you'd think they would be, you know, grateful, but nah, she was a bitch about it when he offered. She was acting like he was challenging her, so I just left. And to be fair, the cakes were shit, they were very dry, so... I was expelled because I didn't know how to deal with a kid that has an attachment disorder. Yeah, schools never know what to do, I swear. Like, I wasn't the greatest kid in the world, but I can't say majority of times I was expelled was for something the teachers had done. So, there was this one incident when I was younger. I don't remember what class it was, but basically we were all going down to a really old pub, like 200 years old, to learn about it. It wasn't a history class, so which was weird. We were all joking around, laughing. I barely remember the joke. I think they were a bit crude, but I didn't tell them, by the way. I was just in the group laughing. And this one teacher really had it out for me for some fucking reason. Mr. Haining. He was a dickhead. Instead of saying anything to me, he decided to come up behind me, grab my fucking arm and yank it. With hell of a force. And told me to get the hell back to school. For literally laughing. Well, I got kicked out because I grabbed him and threw him on the road, and a truck almost hit the both of us as I'm hammering his fucking nose in. So, yeah, that's why I was kicked out of fucking school. And, like I say, I wasn't the best student. I was a bit of an arsehole when I was younger, but, I mean, even now, I still think that prick deserved it. It wasn't like a normal class, it was like, it was filled with Annas, if you remember what those were. It was like special needs shit. I wasn't really special needs, I was just autistic, and they were like, oh, we'll just throw him in a different classroom with all the special kids, you know, we don't want him in our class. And yeah, so the fact that he was acting like that as a teacher in general was fucked, but the fact that he'd done it in the quote-unquote special classroom was just... But no, I was very funny with physical touch when I was younger, being autistic and all, and they knew this, but he still thought putting his hands on me was a good idea, considering I literally just met him the day before. So, honestly, I wasn't even punished. The 1 week that I was kicked out of school, my parents didn't punish me, they just agreed. Because they knew they shouldn't have put their fucking hands on me. Yeah, they did. So, I just remember I was in the woods and I sent a picture to my mother, with my hands covered in blood. Mostly mine, but... Because I was beating the shit out of the teacher, my watch had broke, and the glass was kind of lodged in my hand. I didn't really feel it then, but it stung like a cunt the day after. Yeah, oh, I just about killed the both of us. I threw him onto the road, and I chased after him, and a fucking truck halted on the brakes and just about run us both over. But yeah, he fucking deserved it, so... Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I've got a lot of regrets from school. You know, like I said, I was a bit of an arsehole, but honestly, looking back, most of the teachers I thought were dicks were actually genuinely good people. But he's just the one guy that I don't have any respect for, even now. Because you don't fucking do that to a kid. Especially considering I was laughing at a joke, I wasn't fucking saying a joke. Just we yanked my arm out of its fucking socket, so... yeah, I guess I am too. But... God, I could go on and on about my tales from fucking primary school and high school. And funnily enough, you know, I was just talking to my parents the other day about it. There was this one teacher of mine that... It wasn't my teacher, but he was a secondary principal, so he was like the second head, second in charge, or whatever. Mr. Haining. Not Haining, that was the guy that I knocked out. Mr. Marshall. At the time I thought he was an arsehole. I didn't like him whatsoever, but you know, when I look back, I'm like, oh shit, he was tough, but he was fair. And I wish I had more teachers like that, because as soon as he retired, the woman they got to replace him, she was a bitch. She was one of those over-the-board feminists, so the ones that think all men should die, like that level of crazy fucking feminist. And it just went to shit. And the head teacher was a spineless jackass that would cry if a pigeon looked at him the wrong way. Oh hella. Oh yeah. Oh, she was a great bitch. I did not like her whatsoever. Hey, got the cave now. Fuck yeah. I can finally separate the slimes and put them there. Right. But, he was a spineless jackass, the head principal. You know, I had an arsehole in every single school, so... you know, fuck it. So this is something I don't really like to talk about too often. But when I was... I don't remember how old I was. Basically, when I went to my first high school, I was in second year. So S2. S1 or 2. I think it was 2. I was skipping class. And no, I want to. If I really didn't want to, I would not, but... You know. So basically, I was skipping class anyways. And I was skipping them in the woods. So I had a woodland trail, like really next to the high school. So after school, you'd usually go there for biking lessons. So they'd have a whole shed full of BMXs. Anyways, I was in there one day, and I was there with about three people. So 2 lassies and another boy. And Christ. So basically there was another big group of kids that were skipping school there, the local dickheads. And there was 17 of them. Like, not their age, their number. There was fucking 17 of them. And they were jackasses, they were bullies. And they did not like me, because as per usual, I kept getting put in those, I kept getting put in the special ed classes. Like, I'm autistic, but I'm not that high functioning to... Or was it low functioning? I'm not that bad to the point where I needed to be in those classes. I was just literally... I don't know. I shouldn't have been in there, but I was. And they took the piss out of me daily because of this. But when they seen us in the woods, again 4 of us, 2 of them were girls, they decided to attack us. All 17 of them, and I ended up in the hospital. I was okay. There was no major damage. I think I did have some spells of passing out afterwards, but everything seemed okay. You know, they'd done the eye test and whatnot, so there was no major big brain bleeds or anything. I think that's what they're testing for. But it happened in the woodland. I tried to get away, and I ended up on the tennis courts on the outskirts of the school as well. And no one done anything to help me. There were a bunch of higher years. It was like S6 or S5 or S6s that were nearby. They were just watching it happen. So I was laying there for quite a while until anyone came to get me. But yeah. But basically, yeah, that was my first high school experience, and it was shit. So, and as per usual, nothing happened to the 17 fuckers that done that. So, just thought it was easier to move school. I'd done that, and on my 2nd or 3rd day, I was being a bit restless in class, a bit hyperactive, and then the music teacher at the time, again, this was day 2 or 3 of the new school, had said something along the lines of, now I see why the school didn't want you. She must have thought I was kicked out of the school or something, not me leaving. So I threw a chair at her. That was day 2 or 3 of high school. So, yeah. The whole situation was fucked. But how do I get up there? I'm gonna try get... Oh, no, I have to feed you to get up there. But yeah, 17 of them. And the main fucker, who was just about twice my height. I was big for my age, very tall, but this fucker was like 3-4 years older than me in high school, and a year in itself makes all the difference in school. Malachi Dawson, that was that fat fuck's name. And if I ever see him again, I'm gonna take a crack at him one-on-one. But yeah, there's a lot of shit from when I was younger that I've let go, but that fucker I'll never forget. Yeah. Yeah, Malachi Dawson. Oh, I'll remember that fat bastard's face until the day I die. Ossian statue. Oh, that's nice. Not enough coins. 1,200. I'll try to get that. Oh, he was. I don't know why his dad left him. Because I remember he was, him and his little fucking goons were picking on me at the play park. When I was like 10 years old, by the way. He was already a teenager by then. And, yeah, my parents went to his door, and his junky mother just showed up and just waved it off like nothing happened. But yeah, his daddy left him. That's why he's acting like a little bitch. Took 17 of the fuckers to attack me, so I don't feel bad for taking the piss out of that. He fucking deserves it. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, that's my experience with high school. Loved primary school. Obviously there was still the odd scuffle here and there, but nothing too crazy. Just kids being kids, you know. High school though, that was just nasty. And the day I finally left, could not be happier. Went straight into work. I didn't bother with college because the same arseholes were going to be there, so just left, went straight to work, and I've been okay ever since, I suppose. It was ruined by my anger issues. Yeah, oh well, fuck, I had them as well. I was put into this, it was basically just a school for kids with that. It wasn't like a boarding school or anything. It was like it was just additional help for shit like that. But the teachers there were amazing. That's the only school that I've ever been to, and I've been to quite a few, where every single teacher was a likeable person. There was one arsehole, but she wasn't a member of the school, she was just an Anna from another one. But this one teacher was my absolute favourite. I don't remember his name was Wally, anyways. Funny fucking guy. He was the... Despite being a teacher, he was the class clown, and everyone loved him. He used to do security work. Him and my father met when they were bouncers for the local club. But he was fucking hilarious. That's what I was gonna say. Alright. That's awesome. But Wally was amazing. He eventually left, I think it was to go teach at a different school or something. Everyone was upset. It was genuinely heartbreaking to see him leave because he was the best. He owned, you know the Batmobile from the Adam West Batman? He had one of those. He had a fucking Batmobile that he drove into school one day and let everyone sit in. A teacher with a fucking Batmobile. He also brought in a lightsaber one day, which actually got me interested in starting my own little saber collection. Oh, it was fucking amazing. And on Halloween, he'd always go all out, and he'd dress up for Halloween. And they always set up little things on the tables, so apple bobbing and whatnot. There was this one where they had chocolate apples on a string on top of, in the middle of a door frame that you had to try bite off of it. That was fun, but they covered the fucking things in syrup, so it was just very messy. And on Halloween as well, we all went into the... Basically it was a large staff bathroom, but it was like a big cupboard. So we all went in there one day, and he would tell spooky stories, like the torch under the chin and everything. And there was this one... there was this one story he told, I wish I could remember it. It was basically... A guy was leaving his house and he started noticing everything was different and weird. He ended up driving home and there was something in the closet. But there wasn't really anything in there, but he kind of just jumped at us at the end, scaring the shit out of us, because it was a suspenseful story. There wasn't anything like scary in it. It's just the suspense was that high, and then he fucking jumped at us at the end. He was the fucking best. Literally never had a teacher like him in my life, and I genuinely wish there was more of him. He was an awesome person. But no, I'll still remember that Batmobile he had. That was fucking amazing. I've seen people on YouTube like owning a Batmobile that they can drive, but the fact that my fucking teacher had one was amazing. I would fucking love to have that one day. teacher always let me use the interactive floor. Oh, really? Yeah, out of the long line of arseholes, I definitely think I had quite a few good ones. Yeah, yeah. It was kind of... I was talking about that incident in the woods with those 17 arseholes. And now it's just the teachers that we liked. I used to have an obsession with jam, so there was more jam for me. That was nice of them. Well, I had this primary school teacher. I fucking wish I remembered her name. She was an older woman. She was lovely. So I would always carry around my orange puffle with me. So, you know, have you ever played Club Penguin? It was very big in the UK. It was like a game that Disney made. Anyways, I used to always carry my orange puffle with me every fucking where. I loved the little guy. I still have him. And basically the teacher seen this, and you know, autistic and all, I always had trouble like, conveying my emotions. So she came into school one day with a black puffle, like a little plushie for me. No, but I've watched it. Right, yeah. So it's like the little pets you could get. So you had your penguin, and then you could adopt a puffle. Well, I had the orange one. She came into school one day with a black one for me. And she basically said, you can use this to show me how you're feeling. So put the black one on the table if you feel upset, orange one if you're happy. And I'd done that, and it actually helped a lot. That's how it was also. I still have them both. That's the one thing that I'm never getting rid of. New entry? Where's the thunder? Oh, it's all the way over there. Right. She was really nice. She also, there was this sort of mood tracker sheet she done for me. It was Moshi Monster themed, because I loved all my little virtual pets, you know, those bin weevils, Moshi Monsters, Club Penguin, all that kind of stuff. So it was like a little Moshi Monster themed mood tracker or whatever. Which was awesome. My earliest teacher, and I'm talking like primary 2 that I'm thinking of, so ages ago. I liked Doctor Who, and she knew this, and she always brought in a bunch of Doctor Who things. I don't really remember as much what we'd done there, but Miss or Mrs. Gibb, I think it was Miss Gibb. G-I-B-B, Gibb. She was really nice. Funnily enough, my parents were just telling me about her the other day. She now works at the nursery that is literally behind my parents' house, so it was definitely interesting to find out. Good to know that she's still teaching after all these years. It was definitely one of a kind. But I loved our history lessons because instead of just sitting down with a book learning about history, we would look at the architecture and then we would build something. So like one year we made like a little African hut, and everyone was to like bring in something for it. And thankfully me and my family had been to Tunisia, so we had a bunch of stuff. We had a shisha pipe, we had a darbuka, I think you call it. It's like a little skin drum. So my mum and dad have been fucking everywhere, and so have we when we were kids, so it was fun being able to have all these like souvenirs to bring to the class to share. It was either tabuka or darbuka, some sort of drum from Africa that my dad's got when we were in Tunisia. Ah! Fuck! Yes! Still there? Where's the fucking chicken? Chicken! Fuck, you left. See, they're easier to get, but the gold slime, I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh! Fuck me, I just remembered something as well. So, there was this teacher as well that, when I got a bit older, I was getting a bit more restless. The autism, ADHD, anger issues, I just kind of... I was a dickhead during that year of school anyways. But this teacher was helping me get past all that, you know, learn how to control my outbursts and my anger. I spent years doing it. And I'll always remember she would have a behaviour chart. So if I behaved, I'd get like a little smiley sticker. If I misbehaved, it'd be like a frowny, like a little red dot. And if I had just all smiley faces for a week straight, she had a little packet for me with mushy monsters in it, like a little mushling. So it was like a little mystery bag, and there was 2 of them inside. I loved collecting them, and gave me one. So. Noble, Miss Noble or something like that. I think her name was. She was great. I was always in this. I don't know what it was. It was like maybe a large rec room or something. I was always in there. Some good, some fucking horrible memories from that place, but like when she left, they got other teachers in to look after the kids in that room, and then they got this big. It was like this portable padded room type thing, like what the fuck would you call it? It was just this big, you know those gym mats, the big blue ones? It was kind of like one of those, and there was like a thick plastic window. You'd go in there if you're feeling like rah, you know. One day I was, and they fucking padlocked me in and refused to let me out, even if I needed the bathroom. So it was as much as I'd love to forget that horrible fucking experience. Used to go to a room with all the sensory stuff. I found out the green paper might be better for my eyes because I used it. It was easier to work, if you understand. Yes, actually? Wait a minute. I think I remember something like that in school. Like a sort of olive-coloured paper, and there was also like blue stuff that had some sort of scent to it. Yeah. Oh no, they didn't know what to do. Their job was to look after the kids and needed a bit more help, but their idea was padlocking me in a fucking padded room. I'm just running around aimlessly. No, it wasn't like a... How the fuck do I explain it? It was like this little portable thing, so it was in this big room, but they built it up inside the room, so it was like this... How the fuck? It was like a foam prison cell, pretty much. It was literally just if you were swinging, so you don't hurt yourself or the room. Like a padded room, but a portable one that you just buy online and build it up. It was like a zipper to close the door. And they had locked the zipper to a bolt in the ground. Yeah, that's what it was. It was something like that, anyways. I really don't know how I'd explain it best. And not to get too personal, but when I was that age, when I had to go to the bathroom, I had to go, so yeah, it was a bit embarrassing. But yeah, that wasn't too fun. But nah, fucking jeez, yeah. Oh, it wasn't fun. It was not fun. But what do you do, you know? That was bloody school for me. Lots of good moments though. Definitely. Especially at the school where Wally was. He was the fucking best. Loved my graduation. So it was a small school and there wasn't many students. But the teachers still outnumbered the students by a fuck ton. But I love that they all pulled together and made like our own little graduation. So there's two of us leaving, literally just two of us going from primary 7 to S1, so high school. And can't remember. So they made this really corny fake chat show. Well, no, Wally. Like, like, you know the famous Scottish comic book Ur Wally? So Wall, not Wall. No, I get it. It's not a name I've ever heard before, apart from Ur Wally, the Scottish comic. He was the best. He was the absolute best. But no, it was like a little graduation for us, and so there was only two of us that were really leaving. But it was this fake chat show, and they'd bring us on, and they'd have us ask us like what was our most embarrassing moment, our favourite teacher, blah blah blah. I've got a DVD of it. I made it for everyone to keep. So everyone had sat down, there was cake, there was food, and we watched the horrible chat show. All spoke to the teachers one last time. One of the teachers that's been trying to get a hug from me for the last 5 years finally got one. She was happy. And we all got this little thing to take home with us. It was like a little box with some gifts in it. So I got a genuine leather wallet with this little metal thing inside with my name engraved on it. Still have it now, it's just changed colour, but it just looks like a nice aged leather wallet now. It still smells brand new. And it was like this thick metal star saying graduate of WCP, good luck. It was like a paperweight, but just solid metal. A solid metal silver star. It looks really nice. Oh, and the wallet had 1 penny in it, with my birth year. I've unfortunately fucking lost the penny, but oh well. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, I'm just fucking talking. Sure, oh god, there's nothing worse than just a quiet stream. Yeah, free money. Well, it's a fucking... It's not a saying, but it's like... Is it a saying? No. Tradition, I guess you could say tradition. So it's like bad luck. Superstition, that's what I'm looking for. So it's bad luck if you give someone a wallet and there's no money in it. That's pretty much it. So every time you have a... If you give someone a wallet as a gift, you have to have money in there. Otherwise it's bad luck. I don't know where that originated, but hey, fuck, free money for me. You little shit, come here. Here you go, you little shits. Gift you all up with 20. Imagine. But I don't know what it is, it's just it's one of those funny things that people come up with, I guess. If you give someone a wallet, you have to put money in there, or else it's bad luck. Actually, yeah, exactly. The painted ones. No one that I have yet. I'll grab some sea hands for the angles then. Is there a sea hen in here? There's so many fucking stonies. Of course, of course. That school, another thing I just remembered about it that I loved. So, since there wasn't many students, like you'd be lucky if there was at least 20, they would get a birthday cake every time it was your birthday. So I remember one year we had 3 birthday cakes that we had to get through. So obviously my dad's birthday is before mine, like the day before. So we had his cake, we had my cake, and then I got another cake from my primary school. I don't know what's going on there. Beatrix, I've done it. I believe I've cracked the super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe that the AI that created this code displays a comparable intellect to my own, so very advanced, almost alien. Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, it determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien AI sent a message that says, "Hello." Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It's almost as though this mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting. I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Well, back to work as ever. Hello Beatrix. Seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both your pragmatic and creative endeavours. Looking forward to seeing what you build. Get everything, God. Hey B, those drones you've been finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm going to use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out. I'm a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien, and so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you, but no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me, almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kinda creepy. Was it carrot cake? No, chocolate. It was always a chocolate cake. I didn't complain though, because it was a free cake from the teachers. Hey, don't be scared, it's probably just aliens. Giant three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat. Or both. Lovely. Hola Beatrix, are you there? It's me, Ogden Ortiz. I hear you're off on a big new adventure on a mysterious island filled with secrets and danger. Maybe a few succulent fruits or veggies the world has never seen before. Chocolate. Yeah. You know, I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of what the fuck? Cucadoba fruits. I've been reaching for even greater culinary heights within the far, far range. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating. I'm not reading that. I'm running out of ideas and willpower. So if you see something new, please tell me all about it. Tasty treats aside, I want to know all about the new flora and fauna you discover. Never forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and worth our care and respect. And stay hydrated out there. All that adventure will work up a sweat, so take this water tap. Good luck, blah blah. Motherfucker, I risked my life to get you that fruit in the last game. Smothering it. Oh, God. Alright, that was... Take the sea hen with me, doesn't seem to be getting or doing anything, I should say. Is your baby crying? Huh? Oh God, he's being random again. Arthur Smith is a funny TikToker. I would not know. I'm never on TikTok. I think I'm on TikTok like once a month to respond to a message Connor sent me. Or like he sent, but that's it. I mean, even then, I don't think he's even been on that for months either. Like, properly, anyways. Nah, I haven't been on TikTok in quite a while. Yes, got a tangled slime. So if I remember correctly, these little shits can steal plorts. Like, literally from another cage, so... I need to be careful with this one. Has it been 3 hours already? I've barely made any progress, I've just been fucking blah blah blahing this entire time. Oh well. God almighty. Yeah. Oh, I'm not complaining, Christ. I'm not complaining. It's better than a completely dead life. I'll definitely say that. That's my favorite. Shit, random. God, if you really want. Oh. That was it. See how long that takes. 59 up. Done. There's not too much shit. There we go for these sea hounds for the ones down there. Stony ones are for tabbies. Still waiting on mint mangoes for these ones. If to me has 8 apples, you take away 4, calculate the mass of the sun. Timmy has a brain aneurysm. He doesn't know what the fucking thing is. They're still full. Aha! Super genius right here, motherfucker. What's this? 6K. God. This way. everything's going slow as shit here, so I suppose a little bit of inspiration never hurts. Just set these. I love how I can put this stuff like anywhere. What's that? Oh god. There you. The tangles kicking out. Oh wait, there he is. Gotcha, you little shit. Question, fire away. I'm scared of what the question might be, but go ahead. Oh, do you have a trampoline? Alright, it was a genuine question. Holy shit. No, I don't have a trampoline. When I was younger, I did. But no, I don't even have a garden. I'm actually in the middle of looking for a new place to live. One with a garden, because fuck, I miss my old garden. I had a fucking trampoline, a pool, a swing, I had fucking everything. I'd love to just sit outside in a pool at midnight with torches all around me. It's the best feeling in the world. It's so peaceful. Can I do a front? Yes, I can do a front flip, back flip. I can also do a double front and back flip. I was on that trampoline fucking non-stop. Yeah, do a backflip. Obviously, not on the ground, but if I'm on a trampoline, I can do a backflip and a front flip. A double one, so like spin twice. I couldn't get over there without the upgrade. I should have prioritized that. That's what I'm trying to suck up. Now, practice. Practice and a lot of neck pain. That's pretty much it. That's not even still. The amount of coins is looking sus. Okay. Oh! Of course. Fire away, lad. Fire away. Primarily. Oh, yes! Yes! Fuck off! Right, primarily. I did learn in school how to use both as effectively as each other, but honestly, once I left school, I just completely lost it. Damn, I left. Damn. But no, I was as effective in my left arm as I was my right, especially with drawing. But nah, ever since I left school and just stopped using my left arm altogether, I just kept using my right. I'm just shit with left now. Can't say I'm too surprised. Practice makes perfect when it comes to drawing, lad. I'm sure you'll get something together eventually. I mean, I couldn't draw for shit for years of my life. Thankfully, my dad was actually really good at it, and he taught me. Of course, sometimes it can take longer. You never know. And there's another thing, you can't be good at everything. Maybe it's just one of the things that you can't. Hey, you should get into fucking fencing. Left-handed people in fencing apparently do a fuck ton better. Hey, you never know. You could, if you don't like the way your thing looks, maybe just alter it in a way to where it's a unique style. Instead of, so instead of going for realism, go for something basic, comedic even. No threat of decapitation. Or relatively, none. Shit. But I mean, fuck, for an example, think of One Punch Man. Yeah, there are other characters, but Saitama, the favourite, look at him. Looks very basic just in his regular looking state. Like, as long as the actual storytelling is good, you can make horrendous artwork. I'm not saying you will, but you could, I think that's an option. Put you there. Just grab these boards. art style. And who says it has to look realistic, you know? So long as you've got a good character idea and an enjoyable story. Trust you in here? Not really. Satana. Interesting. There we go. This is easier. Which woman? That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, hey, that's what fanfics are for. Just random stuff like that. Granted, you get into shit for selling it, but hey ho. That's something I used to do when I was younger. I used to make little comic books. They weren't the best, obviously, because I was a child, but I don't know. I still have them somewhere. Maybe like 5 books and a metric, like a literal folder full of drawings for it. Pizza comics? What would that, what would happen in those? Pizza tongue to no one, then I got a mutation from an oil drop and became super pizza. That was brilliant. mine was a fat blue cat that would constantly fight this man over food. And sometimes it was pizza, yeah, or it was cake. It was usually a cupcake, so this cat was trying to steal its cupcake back from a man who then rode a chicken and he had a hammer. And a cape sometimes. He'd ride around on the chicken and bash people in with a hammer. And then when he tried to steal the cake from this fat blue cat, he got chased down in a jet. It was... I was a child, the fucking imagination was there, but the storytelling was questionable at best. God, so many characters. I'd even had unoriginal ones. I think I added Cookie Monster and quite a few of them. There was a fat ninja as well. I just draw a circle with a head on it, called him the fat ninja. And he would use his fucking his moves on people that tried to steal his food. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with that stuff. Pause, that's what I called it, the cat. The shit you come up with when you're a kid. Questionable at best. You fuckers, go away! You too. Piece of shit. He uses, yeah. Usually his moves was just kicking people up the ass and stealing their food, but yeah. The shit you come up with as a kid. Oh wait, what the fuck are the sea chicks out here? Get back in there. Right, what was this? 77. Ooh. That's good shit. Slime Rancher Duck, maybe? How the fuck would I go about doing that? Like, have it based after some of the slimes? I haven't made a duck in a while, actually. I do need to get back into it. It's been I don't know, I've just kind of lost all... What's the word? Not hope. Like, my interests have been all over the place lately. Like, I don't really know what I want to do. I don't know, it's been a bit of a... It's been a bit of a shit week. So, trying to find the time to want to make YouTube videos is just... It's not there for me right now, unfortunately. Soon, hopefully, but I don't know, it's been lately. Duck with hands and legs, when? At the earliest, never. God. So one of these days, I'm just gonna post a duck that has just hyper-realistic hands and legs, and it's just age-old, basic fucking body. This would be the worst thing I've ever made. But yeah, I'll get back to the ducks eventually. I've got a bunch written down as well. so... And I've literally just thought of 5 more this second. 6 more. Yeah, still. But yeah, when I'm gonna keep doing the lives, because I'll always enjoy playing video games, but when I make... at least a Sheep Machine Duck... honestly, that one is actually probable. I have made a sheep duck already. I literally just need to build a boat and a piston to go in its ass. That's literally all I have to fucking do. No, yeah. That's not a good thing. Ugh, good. But yeah, at some point. No, sure, man. Like I say, when I get back into it, you'll know. But it's been a hard week. It's been a bit hard, so just need to get back to it when I don't know, when I feel like it, I guess. Trust me, this shit like it. I don't wanna trust you on that one. Yeah, I'm fine now. Just one of those weeks, you know. I'll be fine. Fuck, I've got Caro here. Right, where are those scores? Yes, they are. Wait, or they were. Were they? I'm seeing shit. Yeah, of course. No, it's just some shit you don't talk to other people about, you know. No, of course, the offers appreciate lads, but I'll be fine the rest of it. Nothing interesting there. Yeah, no, it's just... I don't know. I think I've said it a few times, but these past 2 years have just been... they've been a mixture of amazing and incredibly fucking horrible. I think it's just trying to filter out the bad side of things and get on with the good. But unfortunately that makes it easier said than done. Yeah. I'll be fine, guys. Like I said, I've got Caro here. It's just literally just try to clear up this past 2 years of shit. As soon as that's no longer an issue, then sweet. I don't know how these chicks keep getting out with a pen. Makes no sense. Yeah, they will. They will. They have to. is that still? Deep brine, still more of that. City sand, tap. Oh, I can get this at least. There's a lot. Pulse wave. Let me go force feed that pink Gordo. He eats pretty much everything, so just take a bunch of these. It's just... And there should be more than enough for him. Three times? I'm guessing. Higher. Higher now? Oh god. 4 or 5 then? I can't see it being more than 5. Surely not. Somewhere. Higher than 5? In its entirety? Because last time we spoke it was 3 times. Boy, you've got an addiction to that fucking show. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna highball it then. 8? Is it 8 times? I swear to fuck if you watch that entire thing 8 times. I only watch it. Dang. Right, where the fuck is this? Oh, it's right ahead. Stop chasing me, bitch. Oh, God. I mean all 3. Alright, all 3. Right, I thought you were talking about, like, how many times you watched it. So have you still watched it in its entirety 3 times? I remember that's what it was at last time we spoke. Because I know you were going to watch it with your friend. I remember you mentioned that. Right, I'm blind. Where the fuck is this tap? He's ahead. Wait. Am I blind? Yeah, it must be. Oh, there he is. Hello, Chunky. There we go. And you're not bored of it already? Damn. Trust not. I don't know. You're aiming to watch the show 50 times? Are you sure? That sounds like an addiction to me. It sounds like something. Watch it to end it. God damn, fair enough then. Well, it's not Squid Game themed. I mean, you already know I've got it for you. The marbles, they came recently, so I just put them in the box yesterday, ready to ship out. 50. Yeah, right, 50? This boy has an addiction or something, surely. I know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as heck. I think I can afford a few minutes for a splash like the old days. Oh shit. Of course. I was trying to keep it a secret, but then I was like, oh wait, he's gonna buy him soon anyways, so I might as well tell him. But no, there's a bit more than the one you've seen. I know what type of using thingy, but I wasn't sure what type per se you'd after, so it's like a little mixed 10 per se. There we go. Oh right, the volcano's here. Oh, the volcano's here. Hello, fatties. Out the way. In fact, I'm going to shoot out a jetpack. It's a little bit terrifying. Shit. Hey, there you go. There. Get to the land of fuck. Memorize word for word in Korean and English. Fair enough. Well, that is certainly one way of doing it. Best of luck on your endeavours. Yeah, I don't know if I could watch it 50 times, like, again and again. It would drive me mad. Fair enough. I know you're like really into it, I just didn't realise how so. God. Well, your marbles will be sent down to you and the other couple things soon, like I said. And then you can challenge your folks to, you know, to a nice little deceptive game of marbles. Yeah, or even. a Squid game for console, but are they? No, I don't know about that. Cool. When are they, when's that due to release then? I'm guessing that's in the next 3 years tops. I don't know if it's official, it's good. Oh no, of course. I mean, I find it hard to believe that it isn't not official. Bit of a double negative there. It probably will be official, I'm thinking, because of the because it's an IP, and you know, if it's not official, then it's an easy lawsuit. Especially if it's coming to consoles. You know, knockoff games are easier to do on PC because there isn't as much of a like there's that many different things you can put it on. Some of them don't really give a shit about copyright. Whereas console, I think they would. There's more, what do you call it? Restrictions. Yeah, there's more restrictions. That's how the sea chicks are getting out. It's because of the yoke. Right. Makes sense, actually. Couple sea heads. Just grab them. There we go. Octo games that you have for the meantime. True. That'll be interesting how they do an actual game for it. You know what a game like that would have to make it just incredible? A level builder. So you can like design your own Squid Game levels and play them with friends. That would be an awesome addition. I've rearranged the kitchen for the most part. Oh. I have to see. 1 second, Bugs. love it. It has been changed for the better. It is awesome. I can finally fucking reach it. Yay. Good. If I said I didn't like it, she was gonna beat me. I guarantee it. She's gonna smack me over the head. She's laughing, but she's not denying. Well, this is definitely a lot slower than I thought it was going to be. This is taking quite a while to get shit here. Live for 4 hours now, god. Of course I wouldn't. Lies, baby, lies! Yeah, she put the food was on the bottom cupboard, so I had to go on my hands and knees to see what we had at the back of the cupboard. It hurt my fucking back every time I needed to look for something, so it's more effective being above the counter, for me anyways. Is definitely better. Thank you, baby. Kind of wanted to play something else. I don't know what though. This Stony's invading. How the fuck are you things getting up? You sons of bitches are getting out a little bit too easy. The fuck's going on here? Oh no. Actually, I need to get this under control. If they go close to that fucking tangle site, I'm just gonna pull them in and cause some bloody, what'd you call it? Those things to spawn, the tar slimes. Shows no. Because yes, of course. Don't know, I might play some more of this another day. Right now I might change it up, I don't know. I do have a bunch of new games from CD Keys. I have to wait for those to fucking install. Oh, fair. I had perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Well, just let me know when you're off then, and I can just end this. Babe, you wanna watch or play anything? Anything at all? 10:30. Yeah, I didn't even realise the fucking time. It feels feels like I've played this for maybe half the time it says I have. Crazy how lost you get just by talking a lot. Right, that's all the crystals. It really is. We've had friends one bit. Oh right, no, I forgot about that. Sorry. No, I can find something else to do if you want. I can find something else. Sea hen should be done soon. Well, I hope you live playing with me, babe. I don't want to be playing with a fucking zombie now, do I? Get back in there. God. Love. Alright, yeah, sure, we can play some Fortnite if you want. Like I said though, I don't mind doing anything else. Just put these all in there. And do a plort collector. That's up to you. I don't mind. I think I forgot completely about that. I'm sorry. Oh, fucking love that game. So that's I wouldn't say it's a part. So it's got a sequel. So the Fractured Butthole is the second game. It like continues the story, kind of. So the first one's more Lord of the Rings, while the second one's superheroes. And they like completely overhauled the battle system. Still fun though. Still a lot of fun. Fractured Butthole. It's a play on words, so it's B-U-T-W-H-O-L-E. But the way you say Fractured Butthole, it's... yeah. But unironically, you do actually fracture your asshole in that game by trying to fart back in time. I am not lying about that. Morgan Freeman gives you a recipe for some sort of enchilada or something to give you the power to fart back in time, and in doing so you literally fracture your asshole. So it's a crazy game. Awesome one. Yeah, kinda. I don't know, I was expecting to have more fun, but...
Changes you expected?
yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Considering it's the full release, but they've added no new slimes or anything, so the game is The only thing they've really added is just the second part of the Grey Labyrinth, which I've went and started a fucking new save, so I'm ages away from that. There's no new slimes, no new mechanics, nothing. It's literally just the exact same game that I played 2 years ago. Essentially. I mean, it's still fun, it's Slime Rancher. Of course it's fun, but I was expecting a bit more. Like, you know, 2-3 years, and, you know, it's this grand final release, this is the full release of the game, you know. This is the full game, it's no longer early access. I was just... It's literally just the exact same as the early access. Yeah, I'm glad they haven't changed too much, but they haven't changed anything from what I've seen. Like I say, I think the only changes are literally just part 2 of that thing. Like, that's it. They've just done the part 2 of the Grey Labyrinth, which I haven't even seen yet, because that's endgame. So they've pretty much just finished the story, that's all they've done. But I thought they were going to add, like, maybe... Like, prismatic slimes. Like, the whole story of this game is the Prisma core that's kind of making things weird. But there's no prismatic slimes. Which you'd think if they've got the Prisma core, they'd have the Prisma slime. But they don't. Because someone just came into my life at the start as well asking if they're in. But they're not. It's literally the exact same slimes they've had since early access. So, I don't know. Oh shit, no worries, Bugs. So you have a good night too. It's good having a chat. I'll get your stuff sent out maybe Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. No, definitely before Saturday anyways. I'm expecting some visitors up and I'm not too sure when, so just to see how the week goes. Take care of yourself, lad. Good chat as always. But no, they haven't really done much in terms of new stuff in this. I don't know, it's a little bit anticlimactic, because I was expecting, like, so many new changes or something. I wasn't expecting a complete overhaul, obviously, because it's still the game, but I don't know. Could you even call it early access? Yeah, but they just haven't finished the full story. Yeah. I don't know. And you know, this is the full release now, but they're not doing physical orders until January, which Bugs just told me. I didn't know about that. So the full release is now, yes, but there's no, like, you know. But yeah, but you'd think if they've spent all this time getting ready for this game to be released, you'd think they'd have it ready, you know? I don't know. It's still fun, it's still Slime Rancher. I can't complain, but it's like, it's not quite what I was expecting. I was expecting something new, which is the only reason I started the new save in the first place. I'll still kill a bunch of time on it, now that it's fully out and I can actually progress fully, but I don't know, I was expecting new shit. Like a lot more new shit, more slimes even. I mean, this is still empty. That's been empty for fucking ages. Oh fuck, the first Slime Rancher has a bunch more slots that aren't filled, which is confusing. Like, did they plan to add more slimes and then they're like, oh no, let's not? Like this... Exactly. It just, when I see that, it tells me there's still slimes to be found or added. But obviously they're not doing any major updates to the first game, so I mean, the second, I don't know, because it's literally just released in its entirety, so maybe they'll add DLC, maybe they'll add another island with prismatic slimes. Or, you know what would be fucking cool? Being able to go back to the first island. Imagine being able to take the boat back to the original, but since this is years in the future, maybe it's changed a little. Maybe some things have changed. You can access more stuff, but all the old slimes are there. Maybe not as many, or maybe there's more because it's thriving, I don't know. That would be a cool addition to DLC, because you could add a bunch more slimes. You could even add new slimes that we haven't seen. But, I don't fucking know. Still fun, but a tad bit disappointed. I can't complain though. I love Slime Rancher. It's an awesome game. I fucking love the build mechanics they have in this though. Like the fact that I can customize this whole thing with like chairs and tables and swing sets for the slimes and... Compared to the first game, they've definitely added more stuff. I think, considering I've been playing this for about 2 years anyways, I mean, the only significant thing they've really done would be the Grey Labyrinth. But, again, I've already played the first half of that already in early access. This is the full release, so you can expect a little bit more. I don't know. No, I think it's just I think they wanted... So they had an idea for what they wanted the end game to be, but they released it, so an official release, and they thought they'd update it and just call it early access while they finished the game so they could get it out first and get money. That's what I think. Which I suppose, yeah, but then why call it early access? Could they not just mark it as an update? Like, oh, new update, or new free DLC, like other games. I don't know, it kind of confused me a little. Okay, I'm not the brightest, but God. Oh well, just a little bit. Also, multiplayer. I want multiplayer. Badly. Right? People have been asking for that since the first game. Everyone wants multiplayer. The mod that was made for PC for multiplayer looked awesome enough, so if they'd done that officially, then that'd be great. Because if I wanted, I could play multiplayer on the first game. But again, that's literally just a mod for PC. If you want to do it properly with people, you know. Yeah, fuck knows. Fun though. Still fun. I'm getting a little bit peckish now, so I might grab something to nibble. And then we can... or do whatever. It's up to you. No, it's up to you. I forgot you were gonna play anyways. So I can do my own thing if you want. I don't mind. Just tell me what you'd rather do. What? Okay, I'll join you then. Well, I hope you wouldn't. I'd kick your ass. Literally, I would get my foot and I'd shove it up your fucking ass. God, right. I'll end this then, I'll grab something to munch on and then yeah, go from there. I think the one thing I don't like about the game, compared to the first though, is the resources. I'd liked the resource, like, you do more shit with finding resources than you do finding slimes in this game. Whereas in the first one it was relatively easy, just set up some teleporters and get some drills, and then boom, you're done. Is there no, there's no drills. There's no drills whatsoever. They did recent, I think that's something they added with the update. I think they've added bees again. The drone things. Yeah, I mean these are... Yeah. I know, but it's something that they didn't have in the first that they have just added in the new release. But no drills. Unfortunately, you have to... If you want resources, you have to go out, find them, and mine them. And there's so many different types that you need to find, it's fucking annoying.
At least give us another inventory slot.
You unlock inventory slots.
Oh,
Yeah, you unlock 2 more. You need to... But you need to find the resources to do that. So I'll show you the upgrades quickly before we go through. There are definitely more upgrades, but there's less... there's like less ways to get items. So if I want resources, I have to go out with my backpack and collect them. Which you know. Yeah, I'll show you. Right, so resource harvester. And then you can get resources, and you've got your health, your stamina, so dash boots, so you like dash forward, the water tank, extra tank, so 2 more, tank booster, so you get start with 20, then 30, then 40, and then yeah, jetpack, pulse wave for pushing them away, and then 6 more, which you need to unlock later. And then you've got all these, so you've got resource flags, so you can see on the map where the resources are. But you have to place them. So if I see, like, that jellystone there, I need to place it next to one, and then I can go back there. That's it. So there's no, So I like the things you can build in base, but you can't build drills or anything. You got warp tech, so you can like, build portals outside to return home, and refinery links, but that's it. Yeah. Lots of decorations. But yeah. So I could easily spend hours just looking for resources to upgrade myself once. It's tedious sometimes. Like I say, there's more resource collecting than there is slime ranching. But, yeah. With you. Goodbye everyone, I'm fucking hungry. I'll come back to this another day. Cheerio.